Okay, I'm watching. It's a day just like yesterday. Good morning, traders. Look at Tesla. Did the same thing yesterday. Be very careful. Did the same thing yesterday. And if you remember, if you look at yesterday, you watch Tesla go all the ways up and then bam, came all the ways back down. If we could take a look at that for a quick second, let me just see if I can get that in here. Let's see if I can go back to yesterday. There we go. Okay. So look at yesterday. You see what happened? Went all the ways up, 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 up. So for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 10 minutes, and then bam. So if you want to try to catch the top on Tesla and then get the reversal, because I think all the markets are going to do the same thing like it did yesterday. I think it's going to be one of those similar days. Now, I don't know if we have any news today. I'm just trying to see like on jobs or that kind of stuff. Usually Jay puts that stuff out. All right, so here we go. We went all the ways up to, here we go. We hit a tip here at about 212.60. All right, 212.60, and we could hit 213. High is 213.50. So let's see what we got. There's a pullback. There's your pullback. So you got 212. Shoot, 212.60. Let's put it at 212. Yeah, 212.60. Let's just see what that looks like. Boom, right there. And that's going to put this at 211. 211. 211, 60, 50, 40, 35. 35. Right there. Okay. Let's see what happens. I told you I'm looking at 213. Okay, so let's take this here, duplicate it, and let's move that up to about, we're already at 213. I said 213.60. So I'm going to say 213.50. What did I say? 213, even more. 213.60 for right now. All right, what did we get? 1360. Let's make it 213.45. 213.45. That's my alert for the moment. 214 after that. All right, so that's going to be the alert. I have to excuse myself for a second. All right, so what did I say? It was 213.60, right? 213.60. I said 45. All right, 45. 213.45 is right there. And we just want to do one thing. Let's hit that one more time. Change our line. There you go. And say enter. All right. Here, if we stay below the VWAP, right now we're above the VWAP, so that alert won't be any good. By starting to run, I want to see Tesla come back down. There it goes. There's the hit right there. And then the next one. There's the first one right there. There's the tip. The next one will go for 275. All right. I still think we're not done yet on Tesla. Let's say 45. Let's put it to 75. Next step up. And then 214. If it hits it, it'll pull back. If it hits it, it'll pull back. And then it'll try one more time. All right. So let's knock that up there. I'll leave my bottom because I'm telling you. Let's see what I want to do. Yes. Okay. Put this up here to 213. Let's see, 35. 35. Fine. Okay. 35. And that'd be 212. Let's leave it around 212. 35 is 15. It's perfect. Look at that, how that works out. 15. All right. That works. Okay, let me take off my Bluetooth. There it is. And there's the hit. Just as I said it would go. See? That's why you got to use those upper and lower. We're still not done. It looks like it's still going. We could see a 215 day on Tesla. We could see a 215 day. But you got to give me a second. Oh, I didn't know that wasn't open. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right. No bending, no stretching. Okay. Ooh, hit all this. Look at that. So where do we get to right now? We got all the ways to 214. That's another hit. I said 214. See, right there. That might be it for right now. I expect to see some pullback. There it is. There's your pullback. Put this up to 214.25. That's if it continues. 214, we might just see pullback, so I don't know yet. If it goes there, then we're going to be headed for 215. 214.25. Let's get rid of this. Let's do this. And here we've got 214. All right, we got 214 here. That's going to be 213, 212.75. 212.75. Right there. Okay. That's what we're looking at on Tesla. Tesla's another one. Here's your. So you see, I was right here too. I had to excuse myself, but look at that. Boom. I would have called the next one, which would have been down here, which would have been just right where this one is right there. But I excused myself. All right, let's put this down there now. What do we got? We got 104.46. If it continues down and we're going to have that kind of a day, we're looking at 104. All right. And let's see where we're at right now. 104. Let's take this. Come on, I thought I moved it. Right there. Let's bring this down here. 104.45. 104.45 and 105. 45. 15. Right there. And it's right on, right there. That's it. Okay. Perfect. What do we have here? 104.45. 25 would be the next step. Now, that's only as long as we stay under the VWAP. VWAP is the white up here, so we're still good. We can still come right back down and whack that thing. Okay, what do we got here? I never got to call the SPY. So let's put it up around 50. We got about 55. We'll leave it there. And then here, 60 less would be 95. 95. 550, 95. Okay, what's going on with Apple? Apple's dropping, AMD's dropping. Meta's holding. Wow, Meta went down and then came back right back up. All right, so Meta came down, went right back up. Hit a low of 504, back up to 508. What a nice run. Wow. Okay, 138. 40. Okay, I'm just fixing my tops. Wow. 219.40. 219.40. 219.40 low for Apple, and 219.40 is 220. That's it. 220, 40, and 70 is 220.10. Is exactly where it's at right now. Okay. And there we go. See, I've been right on the mark. Right on the mark for Tesla. Bingo. Actually hit it before, but we'll take it right there. Right there. Okay, so right now we're looking at over 215. Remember I said in 215, get over that spot, we would hit 215. And there it is. Boom. Just tipped it. What does it say? What's a high? NVIDIA. Boom. AMD. Boom. Tesla. We've got, it's probably too low anyway. Not caught up yet. 214.94. Yeah, it is. So we're in. There it is. Bingo. Bingo right there. There's your 215. So if we're going to continue, we could be looking at 216. Let's put this up to 215.50 now. 215.50. 215.50. Right there. This will be 215. 215. So this way you know where you are in your channel. 215. Up there. We're even past it. There it is. Look at this. Just stay in the right now you can be doing a 220 call on Tesla. 220 call. Let's just go. We're gonna just jump it up to 216. I would go ordinarily at 75, but I'm just gonna bring it to 216. Because right now we got a lot of strength going up. And there's no news. There's Tesla stock that's at 811 this morning. Says 7%, 2% premium. Well, S&P just average futures were down. They're just talking yesterday. Okay, not a big deal. All right, what do we got? 215.45. That's where I would have put it to. There's your 45 right there. 214.45 is 213.20. Watch how quick this thing comes down after. Remember yesterday, about the first 10 minutes, and boom. So be very careful. Do not get caught going long and chasing this thing. If you weren't in it already, I'd be very careful. Look at NVIDIA. Look at your markets taking off. All your markets taking off right now. There it is. There's your VWAP, your lower VWAP plot at 106. So figure 107. 107 would have been your alert. I can't do them all. Edit that to 107. 107, that's your alert. That's an alert. If it hasn't hit already. And right there, see? It's a little lower. That's your alert for 107. Let's do this. Okay, let's duplicate it. Bring it down to right there. 106.75. 106. Let's go to 65. We got a lot of resistance there. Do this. 106.75. And then here, let's alert that. What did I say? How much? 107. Right there, like that. There it goes. As long as we're up there, we don't need this one. There's $1 right there. Bingo. And there's your hit right there. It hit for 1 second. Now I'd be very careful. I don't know if we're going to, yeah, it's going to continue. It's continuing. $552.25 resistance. 552. $552.25. 552 is 551.65. 551.65. And the 60 cents we usually leave. We're already below that. So that brings it back to the 13 exponential right there. So you have 551.45. Let's see if we can hold right above that area. I'm going to leave a little extra in there for right now. What a day. Who's in? Who's in this mess? This ain't no mess. You know, it's so funny. Deck said, "How many people think it's going to go up?" And I hesitated, and I was going to put it. That's what I thought. And Zach Hopper thought just the opposite. He said the big pullback. So I didn't put it up there. You know what? Sometimes your best intuition is you should just go with it. Go with it. Sometimes you got to go with your gut. You know, got a double bottom here, 245, 1490, 45 on Apple. 219.45 is your bottom on Apple. Let's see if it holds. Okay. Wow, look at this, huh? There's your top right there at 102.27. So your next one up would be 107.50. I think we hit that. 107.50. Boom. Right there. Right on the nose, right there. 107.50. We're at now. We're going to continue up. Let's go to 75. 107.75. That's the tops. This at 107. We're already past that. Look at that. There's another hit right there. There's your 75. The only other way to go is 108. I'd be careful. This has got to pull back down. Boy, this has got to. There's nothing. 947. Let's got no. I got to check that news. There's some trending news there. 108 alert. It's on NVIDIA. 108 alert. We got 107.75 resistance right there. 107.75, 106.75. That leaves $1. We've been leaving about 70 cents on this one. Let's see. Boom. Look at this. Look at this. 216, 217 next. 217. 217. You should have a 220 call on Tesla. 220 call. I'll have to do the contracts again. They have definitely changed. What I'm saying now, 217. Forget the in-betweens. 217 for now. What does that put us here? 216.75. 216.75. It's still good. We're still strong. Where we are right now, 216.50 and 216.50. Let's say 216. We're past 217 already. Unbelievable. We're flying. Wow. I could see Apple at 220 today. Apple's just going to keep going. Look at this, eh? What did I just tell you? There's 217.45. That would have been my next one right up. 217.45. I'm going to leave it at the 45 for right now. That's a big number. Okay, that's a definitely big number. 214. What did I say? 217.45. There's going to be a lot of resistance right there. 217.45 right there. And here, 217.75. 217. 217 resistance. We just passed it. It's going. It's going. Look at this thing. It's going. 16.30. That's $1 right now in there because of the way it's moving. What are we looking at? 217.85. We got 45. Let's move it up to the next one. 75. If we get there, the sky. If we get past the 217.75, we're looking at 220 for Apple today. Yeah. This is there's your hold. So we might have hit. We might have hit. Let's say Elon Musk, Brazil standoff of Fox could impact Tesla, Fox X, SpaceX, and other ventures. He's putting all his money into SpaceX. Going to save some lives. You got 2 guys stuck up there for the next 8 months, right? Here we go. Watch Tesla. Tesla's about to move. Tesla's on the move. Tesla stock is falling. That was at 8:11 this morning. 9:50. At 8:11 it was falling. I'll tell you what, it ain't falling anymore, is it? Warns Wall Street Journal business columnist over the media platform. What happened to Brazil's ban on X has started to impact other parts of Musk's business. It's not affecting his stock today, that's for sure. We shall see. Okay. Read your news. All right, let me do the contracts. Okay, what do we got? 553. We have a call on 553 and 552 on the SPY. 2. Then let's take a look. We've got, I'm going to have to go way out. It's real expensive on SPX. I'm going to go down to 55.10 on the put, 55.10. And then the call is going to be 33, 55.50. Didn't change that much. 55.50. That's 9-4 contracts. Then we're going to look at Tesla. Tesla now is 220. What up? Almost $7 already. 220 and then 215 on the put. I'm not looking at any individual in between contracts, because you could go to 217.50 and you could do it, but I would go to 215. Nvidia 107 is 110. On the top 105. That's still the same. Let's see, what else do I got? Apple is 220. That's come down actually. 220 and 215. That's on the put. And you got for AMD, you got 145 and 140. 140 is right at the money. So you could go a little further out. I'm going to put it down as low as 135 on the put. Okay? You could use 137.50. I'm not putting it down. Meta, you're talking 510, which is right at the money. You could go higher to 515 for Meta at 505 on the put. Remember, you can always go a little further out of the money. Check to make sure that the actual delta is at least 30 or above. You don't want to go under a 30 on a delta. Okay, and there's the hit right there. Boom. Now we're talking about, we already hit 218. Let's see. There it is. We already hit 218 there. So it's got to be 218.25. 218. Change this. Let's see. 20. 218. Okay, there you go. 218. That's a hit right now. 218. Did it hit it? Did it hit? 218. When I wasn't looking? Right there. Let's go to 218.45. Next step up. With 18.45. We're gonna see 220 today on Apple. I mean on Tesla. I'm gonna put this up to right about there. Is about 218 here. 218, and we're gonna bring this 217, 216.75. Right there. Boom. Okay, right on the 13 exponential. Perfect. You know I like that. We're good. Look at this. Look at the SPY. 550, 255. You know, we're looking for 553. 552.55. There. That's going to give this 554.95. 550. Let's see. 90. 550. What did I say? 551.95. Right up there. Perfect. Okay. Now you can see exactly where we are in channel. Okay. I'll eat a banana. Take a small break. Somebody walked to the bus stop this morning. Said it was 62 degrees. Love 62 is far. That's a good banana. We got 219 on 219 support on Apple, and we're going to put up to 219.70 for resistance. What we've got here, we've got support 139.40, support on AMD 39.40, 140.40, I think. 140. Oh yeah, I think we're 35. 140.35 on the top, and I'm gonna go 139.40. A little less. Oh, it's dropping anyway. There it goes. There it goes. I'm gonna like it 45. As you can see. So here, Meta, we've got 508. Let's say 75. Oh wow. Look at the drop. Look, here it is. Here's the pullback. Here's the pullback. This is the manipulation right now. No news, no nothing. Huge pullback. 506. Look at this. That's $2 and change. $3. There you go. There you go. 505. There's your big drop. Down to here. 505. Watch it come all those back up again. Be very careful here. There you go. To the bottom. You went from almost the top on Meta. What do you call that? The top VWAP plot, all the way down to the lower one right there. You tell me they're not watching these things. 504.67, but we're really about right there. 506.25. It was an oversell. A lot of people just got hurt. 505, 506.25. A lot of people just got hurt. Are you one of them? 506.25 and still dropping. Let's say 506. I'll leave it at 25. 506.25. Right below the VWAP. Just don't know where it's going right now. Right back up again. Somebody made a fortune of money. Prince City. Told you when it gets to that top, think about going down. Think about the put. What I told you. Got to be careful. Just like the other day. Look at Tesla. Just like the other day. Went up, 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 and bam. Same thing. Like yesterday. Same thing. Mm-mm. Tech's getting crazy. Everybody acts like that. All right, we're back up here. 140.35 on the top. 140.35. Look at this. 140. 139.50 on the bottom. Day 45. Let's take a quick look. Unbelievable. People got killed here. Let's do it. 106. 107. Start all over again. There's our VWAP, so we're still strong here. And here too. See, here's your VWAP. So as long as we're above the VWAP, which we are, we're strong. Start all the way. All the ways down, it's going to come all the ways back. And when you see that stuff happen, you see that like that. I know it's very scary, but a lot of times you just jump into that call, or the opposite. When you get up to that, when you get up to that top there, go for the put. When you hit that bottom, go for the call. It's scary, very scary. How's everybody over there on YouTube? You think I don't see you guys? I see you guys. Got about 4 people over there on YouTube. There's 4 of you? Okay, of course, they're all over here in Tradecaster. Started streaming 45 minutes ago. See? 45 minutes ago. All right. You got your messes me up with these contracts all over again. You got a 552 call on, I have 553 on SPY, which is fine. You got a 552 put, that's changed again to 551. Let's say real quick. For right now, 551. I'm going to leave the 53 on the top. And let's see what we got. Anybody in SPX right now? Somebody in SPX. I would be looking at a 55.05. We went from 10 down to 05. And on the upside, we've got 55.40. That's changed a little bit. 40. And what else? Let's get out of this chart. 218 Apple. Hold on. Apple 220 is still good. 135. What do we got here? Nvidia 110 is still good. Okay, let's move it over. AMD 145 is still good. Meta 510 is still good. I think we're good. The rest of them. AMD, Apple's 220, Nvidia is 110, Tesla still 220, 215. All right, there you go. One more time. I'm going to take the others away so people don't look so confused. And now you can see the different change from this morning. All right, so we're dropping back. 551 is here. Right there, 551. Are we going to hold that 551? No. 51. Here's 70. There's support and resistance. And here, boy, we almost hit that. We were just shy of on NVIDIA. I want to check that real quick. Here we go. NVIDIA, it's only down $1.50 for the day, but we were just shy 10 cents of the 108. So it was a good call on the alert. It was definitely a good call, but had that feeling you could fall just short of that mark and then it would drop. Is it over? I don't think so. A lot of manipulation here. Let's take Tesla down to what we got here. 216, 217, say 216, let's say 216.45 is 217.70. What do I got? 218. I'm going to leave the top 218, and then the bottom here is going to be 216.75. I'm going to bring it up a little bit. It's very, very hard to tell. It's right under there. But I'm going to leave the top here because you can see across the top, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times you hit and had a lot of resistance. I think this time it's going to shoot right through. We're going to get that 218 back to 218. What is this on? This is on 218. And we already hit 220. I'm going to leave the 220 at 218.45. I think we're going to see Tesla go back up again. There goes the SPY. This is going to make you dizzy. You know, you can either make a lot of money right now, you can get hurt big time. This is such gambling at this point. There's such manipulation, and there's no reason. 10:05, Fed's Bostic says price pressures are diminishing quickly and broadly, and not quite prepared to declare victory. Hello. What do you think? We still got some inflation here? Fed's Bostic says we're not maintaining restrictive stance too long. Fed in a generally favorable resistance policy, favorable economy within reach. Yeah, I doubt it. Within reach. Most recent inflation reports bolster my confidence inflation. Trying to get to stay open. Likely on sustainable path back to 2%. No panic among my business contacts. How many people believe that at this moment? I haven't seen anything to denote that we are really. I don't see it. Gas is still like my area, about 345 for regular. I don't see really much change. All right, here's the 50 right there. We're looking at 552.75 on the SPY. 552.75. That's going to bring you right over where this was here. 552.75. What do we got here? We got 552.50 is 551.90. Uh-oh. 51. How do I get rid of that thing? Bothers me. Boom. See? 551.90. There you go. Another hit. See, I told you to leave it there. Told you it would come back. Did I not? That's why I left it. If I took it away, it's because I didn't believe it was going to hit. Boom. There you go. There's your 108. We've already hit 10. We're looking at 110 for NVIDIA today. 108. Let's say 108.45 next stop. Next stop. Anybody? Anybody in a call? Should be in a 110 call. Okay, 108. We're going to put this right now at about 25. A lot of resistance there, but it will shoot past there. 108.25, 107, 825 is 107. And let's see, 50 and 70, 55. There's your 70 cents right there. Boom. Perfect. Look at that. It works. Absolutely works. Got to stay consistent here. Yeah, look at this. Wow, look at the SPY. 552.75. We're looking for 553. 553 is the alert for the SPY. 75. is 2 and 15. Boom, right there, right above the 13 exponential. Here's another hit for Tesla. It's going to bring the next one up to right there. Boom. It's going to bring the next one up to, we already hit 219. That's going to be the next hit again. 219. What did I tell you earlier? 220. 19. I'm going to see if they can, if the traders can bring that up to 220. Then I expect a big pullback. Right there, 219. Right there, 219. And you got here. Look at the pullbacks here. They're running dollars, dollar and a half. It's very scary, you know, when especially when you just decide to chase it and go the other way. You got to be careful not to chase things. It's already, if you miss the move, wait. Okay, don't be stupid. Every time you do that, you lose money. You do. You lose big. 218.45 on the top here. 45. 218.45 gives you 217.20. 217.20. Perfect. It needs to hold right there. 217.20. See? It works. This might be too much work for new people to do what I'm doing right now. I understand that. Okay. But you don't have to do it with as many stocks as I do. You need to pick 2 stocks that you watch at max and drop your screen to 2. I'm watching 6 for the board. Okay. Now I'm an experienced trader. There's a difference. Okay. And even with my experience, look at this. Say, I'm not keeping up because I'm, in fact, I don't want to do it from here. I'm going to watch that. Let's see. Watch. Put that up to there at 510. 510. 510. And then we're going to put 509 on the bottom. 509. That's $3 up. 509. It's 8. 9. It's 8. That's 9. Boom. So tight. There you go. Where are we at? 509, 509, and 50. Yeah, 510 and 509. It's perfect. And then here we have, let's put this up to about there at 141.25. 145. And after a while, you'll get good at it. 45. So we got 140 to 70 cents in this. You see? There's 50. It should be 55, but leave 50. You can round it off. It doesn't have to be exact. We just want to know where we are in that channel. We're at the bottom going up. So you should be in a call, a 140 through 250 or a 145 call for AMD. If you're in AMD. All right, now here, let's see this one here. I'm going to bring down the last one. You'll see in a second. I'm going to bring it to 219.20, 219.30, 219.30, and then here we're already at 218. So let's push this up to right there. I'm going to bring the other one down. 218. We got 70 cents, 30 and 60. There you go. Let's put it at 70. What do we say? And this was at 30 here. 30. I'm going the wrong way. I should be from here to there. See, it should be about right there. It's 219, really. I got a feeling it's going back up, but let's do that. Let's bring it to the 219. 219. Okay. One more. 219 is going to bring this to 218.30. Is about down here. You'll see, and it works out. See, sometimes start from your top and work your way down. And there's your channel. All right. This one would come down a little bit, right above the VWAP. So 140.25. I'm going to leave my top right now, 140.25, and then I'm going to take us back to right now for those watching. And you can see here we've gone up. So we're headed up towards 511, 512 on the top here for Meta. I think we'll see a 512 day here on Meta. Okay, let's go back. Where am I? Different computer. Still good. Still good. You all with me? I lose anybody? You guys are good. You guys are really good. Okay. Any questions? Anybody? Ask the questions if you got them. Seriously. Stop photos. How about any thoughts? Any questions? Any thoughts? There you go. Any questions? Any thoughts? Anybody? Don't be shy. Who's here? Raise your hand. Don't be a wise guy. You said that yesterday. 10:15. Guys having fun yet? One shot. Are you here? One shot. One shot. Are you here? One shot. He made so much money yesterday that he's sitting right here again today. Good morning. I know you're here. You're always here. You're my eyes and my ears in the back. You got to keep eye on the. We made you yellow for a reason, because we can trust you. And you're a great trader. How you doing this morning? Might be too choppy for me. Really? Wow. I told you what was going to happen. It did exactly what I said was going to happen. I said it was going to go all the ways up, just like yesterday, and come all the ways down. It did exactly that. Come on. I saw the signs. It was, who's that new song by Dion? Sign. Oh, it's an old song anyway. I think it was Signs on a Subway. I love that song. Anybody know that song by Dion? Let's see. What's it called? New York Subway? No. Hold on. Signs on a Subway. Dion. Let's see. What was the name of that song? Dion lives near me too. Dion DiMucci. Written on a Subway wall. I love that song. Hold on. You know, I got to play a couple of hits here. Where are we? My guitar, my telly. Here we go. You got to catch the video of the one he's down in like Broadway, down in the subway, and he's got his guitar case open. This is like 3 years ago. Dion, I know, he was my first sponsor in AA. Dion has over 50 years of sobriety. He's been married to the same girl, I'm getting chills, since he was in his 20s. And he's over 80 years old right now. Let's see, Dion is over 80. Anybody who knows Dion, let's see, age. Dion is wrong. Dion. Bullshit. This ain't right. This ain't right. It's at 56. That's Celine Dion. Dion DiMucci. Let's see. Try it again. He's over 80. Here it is. Oh my God. He's 85 years old. I just saw him 4 years ago. He looks the same. He's 85 years old in July. Oh my God. I cannot believe that. He is such a great guy. He was my first sponsor. Haven't made any big plays yet. Okay. You'll get there. You'll get there. All right. I was just reading the same shit again. All right. Dion DiMucci, written on a subway. You got to get the original when he's in the actual subway. Let's see if I can find it. He's in a subway in New York. Dion did spin the longest. That's not it. Oh, here it is.
Movies at home
Oh, shut up.
bigger than ever before. And audio advice. We help bring your home theater dream to.
Okay, wouldn't let me stop. Yeah, here's the original. The other one was live. He's still playing, this guy. We both lost a very good friend recently. If I go to a meeting in Boca Raton, I could find him. Written on a subway wall. You got to listen to that song. That is really, really good stuff. Anybody who wants to, there's the, oh boy, to get that. That's the best I could get. Shit. That sucks. I can't believe that. I have to copy all that to do it. Why do they do that? They don't want you copying it. Written on a subway wall. All right. Let's see. What else is shaking in the other room here? Keep getting buzzed. Let me turn that off. Okay. I got Deck totally off. Bye, Deck. Can't listen. Gotta run. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Where's anybody like Dion? Remember Dion DiMucci from the he did that hip hop music. You know, what do you call that? Hip hop, I think it was. There was another name. I cannot believe he's 85 years old. The guy looks great. No drugs, no drinking. No alcohol, no drinking since he's what? 85, 50, since he's 30. He gave up alcohol. He's been a sponsor to many. He's a great guy. He was my first sponsor. I never got to talk to him. I talked to his wife more than I talked to him. What was her name? Not Maria. Diana, Susan. What was Diane? Let's see. Dion's wife. Dion DiMucci. Let's see. I forgot her name. Is it Maria? Susan. Susan Butterfield. She had a butterface. You know what a butterface is? She had a great body, but her face. No, just kidding. Actually, she's actually quite attractive. I cannot believe he looked like Steven Stills when he was younger. Wow. He's married to her since 1963. Wow. He was born. She was born in 60. What? Kane DiMucci was born. Oh, their first daughter. Kane. They moved to Boca Raton, Florida in 1968. You see? I live down here. His house. I have a house not too far. Well, I sold it. He was about a mile and a half down the road from my house. I know exactly where he lives. I can send you his address. You can go knock on his door. Tell him, listen, just sing me a song. He's not even in a gated community. Dion DiMucci. All these years, only worth about $8 million. But that's still, you know, he did it for the music. He did it because he loved it. He is who he is. What a great life. Anyway, Mondays in Boca, there's a AA meeting on the railroad tracks in a railroad car. And that's where you'll find him on a Monday. That's all I'm telling you. So, what are we doing? We calmed down a little bit. You see the shakiness? All the chop pretty much gone. Apple's still coming down 217.50, low of the day. All right, I'm surprised. Everything else is pretty much Meta's holding after going up a whole great. So let's see, Meta's up. What do we got here? We got Nvidia still down. AMD is up $3.50 now. Tesla's up $7.70. Meta, here we go. Meta is down $1.42. Wow, but I think it's up for today. No, it's down. No, it's that's really weird. It opened lower. It's got to be. How could it be? It must be from yesterday's closing. Wow. Looks like it's doing pretty good. All right. What did I want to do? Oh, yeah. I want to pull up FinViz for you guys. Got to keep an eye on that stuff. It's very important. Always keep FinViz on your top so you can open it up and take a look at it. I always just open up a new one and I swing it over for you. So real quick, here we go. And let's just fill in the watch list, whatever we haven't really done. Let's put this to the highest or the lowest. Apple, Meta. All right, what do we got that I don't have? FFFIE. FFIE. I've got, Wiser I got. ASST. I put a bunch of them in this morning. ASST. It's like last week's. And BNRG. All right, let's see. We got BNRG. BNRG, double 50. And CNFR, I already have an ATRA. I already got the rest. Okay, and you can see now, if you look at this real quick, you can see Apple, Amazon, Microsoft. Look at Tesla. But you got a much greener day today. Yesterday was a terrible day. It was up, down over 700 points. Your S&P's is fine. We're almost pretty neutral, and the Russell's up 24 cents. All right, There we go. And bingo, here's another hit on Tesla. Another hit on Tesla right there. Boom. All right. Remember, I told you 220 is the mark for Tesla. Now I can leave it there or take it one step at a time. All right, we got 219. The next one is 219.25. 219. And every time you get this, the mark that we hit, you see all that pullback. People get scared. Get scared. You know what I mean? They get scared. 219. Okay, we got 219 again on resistance. That's too high. I think the resistance is lower than that. Let's go to 65. I think we have a lot of resistance at 218 and 65. Let's say 70. 218, 218.70. And that's going to bring this to 218.70 is 218. Oh, no. 218, 217. 217.45. What am I doing? 217. Every now and then I get lost. Okay, there you go. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How lost I think you are. Yeah, what do we got? 107. We're still on 107 here. Let's put this to 107 and let's say 25. Let's see if we can hold that 25. Hold that support right there. 25. There's 108.25. See how that always works out? The bottom was wrong. Okay, it's right now. And here, I think we're at the VWAP. So let's put this up to 55. I want to be just above the VWAP. 55 and 60 is 15. So that's 552.15. I can't believe Dion is 85 years old. That's just where we're at right now. Mr. Frozen yesterday. Written on a subway wall. Got the same guitar I got. That's amazing. That was just done a few years ago, written on a subway wall. And I was sounding like he's like 80 years old. He still got his voice. That's amazing. I lost my voice. That's why I don't sing to you as much as I'd like to. Because then I'd have to sing that song. What would you think if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song and I'll try not to sing out of key. All right. I get high with a little help from my friends. Where you guys been? Nobody's helped me. I haven't gotten high in years. All right. I told my wife I'm going to have a drink. It'll be 11 years on. Look at this. What did I tell you, folks? 220 is coming. 220. Ha! There it is. Wow. I called it 220. I called that at 215, 216. Yes or no? I'm going to take the credit for the 220. Bing, 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 bing. Boom. We're still going up. We could see more. We could see more. Look at that. So let's put this now to 220.50. 220.50. I'm not even going to use the 45. 220.50. What was the pullback on that? The minute it hit, boom, right back down. Not too bad. 220.50. So let's bring this now to 220. Wow, I did call that at about when we hit 215, 216. I told you once we hit that 217, we were in like Flint. You see, all you had to do was listen to me one shot. You would have been all the ways home on Tesla. When have I stirred you wrong? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. 552.95. Let's just say 553. 553 resistance here on the spine. 553 is going to give us 552 and 552. Let's leave 70 cents there for a second. 30. That's perfect. And then here. Oh, shoot. Go back. Boom. Boom. Wow. I call that. Did you see that thing fly? That thing flew like $1 something and hit right into the pocket. Loosen this up. There it goes. There it goes. We're going up. How are we looking here? 112. Let's see. 112. 112.90. I want to see green across the board. I want to see that NASDAQ pull into place. We would show red yesterday. You noticed I played that written on the subway wall and everything went up? Want to see it do it again? Come on. Written on the subway wall. You know what? He's like the real deal for simplicity because he's not great, but he's great. He really is. He's great, but he's not. It's nothing that special about him. He just himself. Gotta love it. Some of you young timers, you don't know who that is. I understand. What's with this old timer here playing this fart music? I got you. Believe me, I was listening to the Allman Brothers, tripping out to the Allman Brothers before you were born. Okay, with a little Leonard Skinner in the Grateful Dead. Things were tight back then. All right, there we go. I'm doing my tops. This mouse on the bottom is so much easier to work. Okay, boom. Good mouse. An old Kensington mouse. This mouse has got to be 15 years old. It's a wire mouse. There we go. Another hit. Remember what I played written on a subway wall and bam, it went up. Bam, 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 bam. Right there. All right, we got 108.45, 108.79, and the next stop is 109. One after 909. Move over once, move over twice. Come on, baby, don't be concise. Okay, what do we got here? 108.70. 108.70. We got 109 here. 108.70 is 108. $108 support. Bam, right there. Take that. Look, 550. What do we got here? 553. So 553 is what we got it right now. 553. What's that top there? Can't be. Right there. 553. Oh, we're 552. No, we just did. We just hit 553. What is this? Hold on. Boom. Let's get rid of that. Okay. 553. That can't be. 553.25. There you go. 553.25 alert for this. I'm going to put it up a little higher. 553.25. $52.70. Should be 65. And it's 25. There you go. All right. I think we're going to hit it. That's why I'm putting it up a little further up. This one here. Put it to 80. Look at that 75. I'm going to hold that 75 there. NVIDIA's got a lot of resistance right there. That's 75. And there's 220.40. That's why I do that 45 every now and then. 5. I've got 220. Let's put this to 220.25. We're going to see it come back. Maybe. 220.25. 220 is 219. What do I got? That's 219. 219. There's your $1.25 right there. Okay. I still think we're going to see more out of Tesla. Might get some pullback first, but remember, it's like for some of you who don't know what I say. You're reaching for your target. You got that bullseye. You pull back. You let go, and your arrow falls in front of the target. So the next time you pull back even further, that's the sell-off. Then when you let go, that's the buy. Boom, and you hit your target. Sometimes you go even further, and that's when you see these lines in here, like that line there. That was a sell-off. Even further, well, that's the wrong line. Yeah, no, right. You see these sell-offs, those dojis. Those are further sell-offs than they expected to sell off, and a lot of times they do it just to test out to see what it's going to take to get it to the next and push it over. So they'll play. They'll do a quick 50,000 in and 50,000 out in a box. They have these black boxes, and that's what they do. So you ever wonder why it just goes up and down so quick? Boom, boom. Because they go buy, sell. They buy it, they sell it just as fast, just to see where it's going to push the needle to. Okay, 142.35, 142.35, 141, 60, 75, 65. What do I got? I'm doing AMD. 65. The hell was that? Oh shit, I lost it. Cancel. Okay, let's try it again. 60. Now I know what it is. I did it wrong again. 145. 65. See if that's right. I did. I got that right. That was weird. What about now? One shot. You in anything? What do you think about Tesla long right now? What do we got? Tesla would be a 220. Oh, shoot. A 220 call. You got, look at this, NVIDIA. You got a 110 call about to hit right now on 109. There you go. There's another hit right there on the resistance. Bam. See? 553.50. Next one up. 553.50. Right there. I'm not taking the hits in here. I'm just calling them. 553.50. It's going to be 90 on this side. 90. I just went up another 25. 90 there. So we use 60. All right. Here's a hit right there. Boom. Patience. But you got to get out really quick. Whenever you hit your numbers, you got to get out because there's always these major pullbacks. Let's put this at 25. 109.25. Could see a 110 day. Could see a 110 day. Put this to 109. 109. And put this to 108.30. Boom. There you go. That's perfect. Then we got here 220.40, 220.50 alert. We hit 220.40. We got 220.25 there. You're on it right now. Boom. There it is. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ready? Ready? Come on. I want to see that 220.50. There it is. Boom. See? You don't listen to me, one shot. I tell you what's going to happen, and you don't want to listen to me. All right. Forget it. I won't call anymore. Let's say, I'm not saying it's going to hit here now. The next move up is 75. Next step up is 220.75. Here we got resistance at 50. 20.50, and that gives us 19.25. It's not that hard to do this. See, perfect. See how it lines up perfectly. Let's see. Let's take that off of there. Meta. That one's still good. Yeah. This one here is changed. $142.65 is perfect. 142.65, 75. Let's just push it to 75. Okay, just started to run. 142.75. Look at it go. So where are we at here? Once more. 85, 90. Let's just make it 143. It's not there yet, but what the heck? That's where we're headed. 143 and 142. We'll leave $1. 142. Usually leave less, but I want to wait till it's starting to catch up. See the 13 exponential. And then here, remember, we're pretty low. Look where we started on this, on Apple. So Apple's got a far way to go. Back up. And it can. We're back to the VWAP right now. 1935. 1935. To 1965. To 1865. There you go. Bingo. Right there. All right. Who needs a rest? I got to take my vitamins. I got up this morning. I turned on my middle computer. I turned on my end when it didn't go on. Would you freak out? It wouldn't go on. I gotta get my vitamins. Ooh, my back. Wednesday? What is today? Wednesday. I got a handful of vitamins here. Yeah, it wouldn't turn on. I didn't freak. I tried a dozen times. It wouldn't go on. Tried all the wires. Something got clicked off. I gotta go. The front's off right now. I just took about 16 vitamins. Bam. Gone. Instant healthy. All right. I already ate the banana. All right. What do we got? Need a new song. I need a new drug. I need a new drug. I don't even remember this. Ready? I used to love this guy. Now, this is really bringing it back in time. This has got to be back in the 70s. Oh, the 70s. My parents were alive in the 70s. This thing is still fresh today. Who remembers this song? When the dust would have should, oh, make me sick. When the won't keep me up all night. Great music. No sound effects here, boys and girls. One that makes me feel like when I'm with you. Huey Lewis. He looked so straight. The guy was such a cokehead. I know people that buzzed with him back in California days. Imagine that. I put in some good music and two people disappeared. What's wrong with you people? Most of you stayed. Actually, we gained two. Hey, he's playing good music over there. Anybody remember Huey Lewis and the News? The Heart of Rock and Roll. That stuff is like from the early 70s, 72. It's 50 something years old and it's still fresh like the day it came out. To me, anyway. You guys listen to all that jive, all these sound effects. and you think it's great music. There's some real talent out there doing even that, but I got to tell you, it's my son's. Dad, you just don't understand. I told my dad the same thing. Dad, you just don't understand. You're still hung up with Mozart, Brahms, and Bach. While I'm listening to the Beatles and the Beach Boys. So we all got the B's, the Beatles, Beach Boys, Bachman Turner Overdrive, and he was listening to Brahms, Bach, and Beethoven. BBB. It's all how you look at it. Think out of the box. All right, let's see how we're doing here. Let's take a 36, 7, 8. Okay, let's see what we got. 38. 38. Uh-oh. That's not good. I got to refresh the page real quick. Here goes a refresh. Ready? You don't even hear me anyway. One more time. Twice. Okay, let's see how we're doing now. There we go. All right, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Still no good. Wow. I'm refreshing and nothing's happening. One more time. All right, we're going to try this one more time. Let's see what we're doing here. 30. Come on, come on. 35. Something's going on here. I'm stuck too. Oh, I know what it is. My thing is stuck. My face is stuck. I haven't moved. Can you all see that? Your camera's not moving either? All right, let me try something. Give me 1 second. Let me take away the video. Hold on. Video. Oh, there we go. That one's moving now. This one's moving. All right, we're moving now. Let's see. There we go. Moving. That was weird. Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's see. Should be working now. There we go. 4 seconds. That was weird. Locks up every now and then. You just got to go into OBS, hit the video thing, and then open it and close it, and it's fine. All right, we're good. I used to freak out. Oh my God, what am I gonna do? Now I'm like a pro. How many guys want to start streaming? It's gonna take 2 of you to take my place. Come on. Who wants to stream? Who wants to stream? Stream with me. Who's been streaming lately? We got streamers out there? Let's see, we got the Stock Don. Is he still live? Another couple minutes. How is he doing? Not saying a word. Not saying a word. He's very quiet. Come on, say something. Say something. He's drinking. Sound effects. What's he looking at? QQQ. He's looking at QQQ. That's not even futures. At the stocks. Okay, he has nothing to say. Nothing to say or do today. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Young Jedi. He used to hang out with me. Let's see. Find his way. And let's see. What's my buddy doing? Watch this. That didn't work. Hold on. They spell his name. Not working. Wow, that's weird.
What's up, boss?
I woke him up.
Like I said, fellow trader, father figure.
He just got knocked off. Whatever.
Breakdown taught me a lot. So shout out to Active put me on the right track. Taught me a great trader, man. So shout out to Active, man. Thank you so much for everything. Appreciate you.
He's live.
Nothing much, boss. Nothing much, man. Nothing much going on at the moment. Just trying to get everything knocked out soon.
I'm talking to him. I make him throw him off his track all
Right
the
now,
time.
definitely just watching this. Definitely watching this uptrend right now.
Uptrend.
It's gonna continuously hold right now.
There's another one for me.
I have 109.50 and I have 110.
Ooh, you have a target, huh? I got 109.25 and it just hit. All right. Thanks, Jay. Bye. I just do that to throw him off his. He was looking down. He was looking down. Hey, Jay, did you get any trades? I just missed it. Okay, he hadn't made any big plays either. Yeah, I love the guy. No, he's a good guy. He is a good guy. I like listening to him. Sometimes I got to slow him down. He talks so fast. And he's from Louisiana. I'm from New York. No? Okay, what do we got? Okay. All right, let's get out of his room. One down, 5 to go. You see how it slowed down a little bit? Not only on the bottom, but also on the top. I'm looking, and like right now, we're in channel. We're in channel here in the middle. Here we're towards the top of the channel. I want to see if Meta's going to continue, because we could see 513. That would be the alert, would be 513. We've had pullback here on Apple, all right, which I expected. Right now, let's see, what do we got? We're talking about 109.35. I've got 25 we already hit. I'm going to put this up to 35. One more bump up. But you see, it's starting to get tight. And I want to see all of a sudden it's going to wake up. I want to see that run to 110 and then the pullback. But let's see. We might not see it. 109. So we're going to put this up now to 109.10. Just about where we're at now. It seems to be a lot of resistance there. 109.10. 109.10. What do we got? It's 40. It's 40 and 70. Yeah, it's about right there. Creeping up slowly. Good time for a break. 11 o'clock. Be careful. 11 o'clock coming. So we might see a slight little rush there. What we got? Let's go back into watching Deck's room. I always watch see what Deck's up to.
That's where most traders are looking. 555.30 here.
555.30? I don't think so. I don't see it. All right, he's talking 555.30. We'd have to go back in time to get that. So he said most traders are looking at 555.30. You go in here. What you do is this. Watch. Let's see how we get that. Buy. Let's open it up. Bingo. Look at this. Let's go into 10 days, 30 minutes. So I got 10 days, 30 days, 4 hours. There you go. 30 days, 4 hours. He said 550.30. What is that right there? Right there. 553.22. He say 555.30. Right up here. That's too high. Next one up. 556. Right there is 555.50. Where do you get the 30 from? Right there. 554. No, he said 555.30. Got the doji. 555. So he's somewhere around there. He may be on a different time. He may not be on 4 hours. So there it is. Back into here. So we're seeing it pull up, and we're going to see that's the next step up is in here. Well, for right now, right there, 554.75. Okay, let's go back. Put it back to where it was and get rid of that. There it is. Look at that. 553. I said 554.75. I hit 553.75 while I was looking and calling it. 553. Let's go for 550. We're not really there yet. I don't want to call it when it's not there. Let's just say 90. I don't know how high we've gotten. Very close. 554.90. It's going to put me up to 30 here. Is 553.30. 30 and 60 is 90. There you go, right there. 13 exponential, right there. Okay, and here's another hit right there. So NVIDIA, I told you, just got to be patient. 11 o'clock. We got it a little bit sooner, all right? And I told you what we're looking for on that was the 110, all right? So why don't I just put it up there? We're almost there anyway. And I told you 110 is going to be where traders are going to try to push this to, and then you're going to see when it hits it, it's either going to go really hard and fast, a little further than the 110, boom, and then kick back. So let's see if we can get up there. All right, so 110, that's the alert. I'm not going to play in between 75. We're already at 70 here. All right, so we're at 70. Let's activate that for a second. Pull back down to 65. That's good. Let's go to 60. 109.60. Perfect. 109.60 and let's say 109. Let's keep 60 instead of 70. Otherwise, it'll be 108 and 90. Let's see if I put 70 cents in there. That's good. That'll work. There's your 75. 68. No, 65. Perfect. We got 220 here. 225. Come on. Show me. 220.35. 20.35. The double. 220.50. I want to bring it down to 45. 220.45. You got a double, like a double head right there. That, actually, double, triple. Right there. 220.45. There's a lot of resistance. 245. This is starting to move. Here we go. Here we go. There's your 75. 109.75. All of a sudden, you're going to watch. Boom. Ready? He said 555. I think 554.75. That's what I say. All right. There's your 554. Resistance. A lot of resistance right there. Keeps climbing. NVIDIA. Slowly. These things are so good. There you go. There you go. 20. Oh, 60. There you go. Meta's moving up to the upper VWAP plot, all the way to the 513, say 40. Still moving up. Well, see, what do I got there? Is 513.40 is 512.40. All right. 143.10, 143.15 resistance on AMD. Starting to move. Apple a little bit, just to around 55, 219.55 resistance. Looking good. Sitting on SPX call here at 55.45. Let's take a quick look. 55.45 call. you're in the money. You're really going for it. You're sitting on an SPX call here at 55.45. You bought at 55.45, that's in the money. So that's 55 on the delta. That's a little high. I wouldn't have gone that high, just in case, but it's gonna print fast. As long as it keeps SPY goes up, that thing drops hard, man. I would have done a 55.60. Even you could have gone 55.65. That's 30. Man's going for the money. Let's pray for him. Gonna pray for you, one shot. Got out a while ago. Oh, you got out. Okay. Should have stayed in. You were still good. You got scared. You got scared. Wow. He got scared. One shot don't get scared so easy. Mm-mm. Taking that quick money. Look what it's doing. Told you it was going to 75. I called 545. I called 554.75. Right now we're at 35. Even 40. Tipping 40 right there. Gonna bring that up to about 80. Perfect. Perfect. 80 and 60. Look at this one. Look at NVIDIA, still moving. You should be in a 110. You could go to 112.50 on a call for NVIDIA or even 115. I don't know what the price range is on them. That is. Let's see real quick. Hold on. NVIDIA. There we go. Oh, they're inexpensive. Doesn't matter. 110 is $2.30. You could be on that one there if you have a small account. 114. $1.14 a share. 31. 113. You can do a 113 product on NVIDIA. Or you can go to 115. You're on the dollars? Oh, I didn't know that. Holy crap. Wait a second. Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I didn't know that. I've been going by fives. So right now you could be looking at 110. What do we got? 110. What do I have? What do I have? 110? Oh, I got 110. It's just on the put is wrong. So the put should be, let's see. Let me change them out. The put on NVIDIA. Oh, Tesla. Hold on. Tesla, NVIDIA. 110 should be about 108, let's say. And then what do I got next? 220 on Apple. I don't know. Apple's got to be running every 250. I need to check these things. They change from time to time. That's the weird part. They change. Tesla is now 225 on the call and 220 on the put. Let's see. What else do we got? SPY is, let me take a quick look at the top for a second. SPX is, I'm going to do 36, 55.40 on the put. Boy, they changed. 55.40. And the top, let's see, 29.34, 65 on the call. This takes a little bit out of the money. 5. All right, let's go to 555 on the call. 555 and 554. You could go 553 if you wanted. 554. What else did I forget? Call. Yeah, I know it was a call. 555. Oh, you said 5545. It was 5555. Okay, so you were way out of the money. Okay, I knew you were a scaredy cat. 510. Is that what you're saying? 510. Speaks in jingles. 515. Okay, so Meta. 515 And let's say 510. There we go. AMD is 145. Okay, I think I got them right now. There you go. You were talking 5555 back on the SPX. Let's see. So 5555. Let's see, let's get into this. Go back to SPX. Not in it. It doesn't save it. See that? SPX. Has to come. Has to be in the other one. Save from the main. Come on. 5555. That would be right just out of the money. Okay. Either way, that's good. The other way was scary, you know? I mean, you're talking delta that high. Even that, I would have gone further out. I would have gone out. Oh. Oh, so you did another one. You keep getting in and out. Good thing. Look at that. I told you I wouldn't be chasing now. I wouldn't be chasing now. I wouldn't be playing with it. Maybe now. Every time it pulls back, I would. Nothing goes straight up. You see the two dark arrows? Right there, going up. Those are arrows going up. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Appearance. I can't see them, but I think they're there. They're here. I saw an arrow there. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. They just do. Oh, I don't want grid. Go back to black. Go black. You never go back. There you go. Background. No, no arrows there. Okay, put it back. All right, there we go. I thought I saw an arrow there, but it's not. It's not an arrow. There's your pullback. Now you might want to do a call. You didn't get sniped on that last one, did you? Look at that. See, I got hit again right here. Like 221, like I said. I was 220.75, went to 221. I'm going to bring back the 221 and leave this at 75. We're at right now. This brings up to 50. It'll be 219.50. Can't be. Yeah, can be. 219.50. Right there. Boom. Nice pullback on the SPY. Look at that. That's more than I expected. Oh, we're getting pulled back now. Getting close. Well, it's not lunchtime yet. 35. 35 and 60 is 95. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right, time for a break. I'm in. Two 220, 20. 2020, 219, 20. 19, 20. Okay. I gotta walk for a second. It's not good for my back every 30 minutes. I'll be right back. Just gotta walk it off for a second. I'm not going anywhere. Whew. Okay. Ooh, that feels good. Take some ibuprofen. All right. All right. Okay. Phew, that hurt. Okay. What do I got here? Pulling back. Still good, which means Apple, AMD, they're still in their channels. Holding channel on Nvidia and Tesla. Nice pullback on the SPY. I don't know why it pulled back so far. 1047. Philadelphia. What did it say? Search for a new president. That shouldn't affect ours. Retired in June 2025. And the other news, job openings fall to three-year lows. That would have brought us down right there. 36, let's say that's 1107. So there's no really reason. That was earlier, Jolie. The job openings there. You see? At 1036. The drop was at 1107. So there's no reason. There's nothing. It's just manipulation. Billion for C, Pat. Pat. When you post those contracts, are you implying this is what you will work? Yes. I'm sorry, Billy. Um, I thought that one shot would have jumped in. When I put up the contracts, that means if you're not in the contract and you're looking to get in one, depending on which way the market's trending, if you're going to go for a call, then those are the calls you would use. If you're going to use a put, those are the puts you should use. Don't go any further out of the money. You're just wasting your time. Unless you just want to get used to trading, then you can go further out of the money. That's fine. But you're wasting a trade. Okay, send it off. Say 74, 71, 25. Okay, there you go. Gotta see if my package got sent. Wow, still dropping the SPY. No reason. It means when it finally hits its bottom, you could probably watch it go forward again. Let's see there. Let's take a quick look at FinViz. You see, we're still 123. We were 140 before, 150. You see, we were about 150, I think, before. Let's see, we're green across the board now, including NASDAQ. That's a good sign, and that's why I think we're going to come back up. Let's see, one there. Let's see. I got to walk. I walked yesterday, did a little about a mile and a quarter, a little more than a mile. Come on, show me you took it. I gotta go downstairs and check, see if they took my package. All right, I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. I gotta go check this thing. I'll be right back. Don't run away. Sure. Right back, 5 minutes. All right, guys, I gotta run out. That's my problem. Ouch. I'm gonna have to run out for a little bit. I got a slight problem, so I won't be able to fix these. I won't be able to fix these for a little bit. I'll be back after lunch. All right. God, take care of something. Damn mailman left my package. I gotta get this package out. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh my God. Did you miss me? I just walked. I walked a little over half a mile just now. I had to go catch my mailman. Some mailman, they pick up my packages, and I'm late a day with this package, so it had to go out today. And they didn't take it. It was on my mailbox, new mailman. So anyway, I walked half a mile, and there was the mailman was just coming up on the other side, which was good for me. I was able to hand it off. And now, excuse me, I don't have to worry. Mail's out. And once, look at you. You can't spell spy. Look at you. You're too lazy to do it over when you make a mistake. Huh? Is that what you were trying to say? I didn't fight with the pre-op. It went all the way below it. All right. So what do we got now? We've got 551, let's say 552 support. See if we're going to hold that. That was a big ways down for no news to support it. 552, and then the top here is all the ways down. But it was a lot of fun going up, wasn't it, folks? 552.60. Right there. Right there. Okay. It was a lot of fun. Everything. And we're going to take off all the top alerts for right now. We're going to remove them, even though we're not below the VWAP. Okay, I'm going to remove it. Just think of this top mark right there, 110.25. That's going to be our alert. Should it go back up, will be the upper VWAP plot. And this we're going to make, what do we got? 108.16. Let's put 90 in here for right now. So let's go 85. Let's go 107.85. It's actually higher. Let's go 90. 95. Let's try 95. That's pretty much perfect. 95 and 185. 70 is 65. Okay, that would be about right there. That's what we're looking at there. Now, Tesla, on the other hand, I want to leave it because I still think, well, we already hit the 221, I guess, while I was out. So while I was gone, I'm going to take credit because I did call it. I never took it away. There's your 221. We had a high of 221.33. And I'm going to remove it for right now. Next step would be anyway, be 221.50. So let's put this now at 220. 220. Let's see what that brings us. 220. 219. It is 219.25. Let's bring it to 219.15. Let's bring it to 10. And that's perfect. Okay. So that would be 35 on the top. The 10 would be 219, 220, 35, like this. And that would give you your $1.25. Is that correct? 1910 to 2035. That is correct. All right. But we're still dropping on the other ends. All right. I have to check the tops. Oh, that felt good. You know, when you come in from outside, just sweating away, it feels good. But I gotta tell you, I can feel the air now. I couldn't feel it before. Wow. Bye. Still dropping. Still dropping. See, I was more right than Deck was earlier. I said 554.75, 554.50 to 75. Deck said 550.50, and I didn't agree. And you can see this is where it went. So I was definitely closer. All right, because I'm better at calling him. He's just better at trading. He's a good trader. Mostly it's shorting. Best shorter I've ever seen. That guy can short. That's what he should stick with. He knows how to call the stocks early in the morning. One of the best. You want to take the best lessons you ever taken on shorting from Deck. No, by far, anyone I've ever seen. You only have one guy who was really good at that years ago. Really good. I'm not mentioning Rapid's name, but he's no longer with us. Okay. All right, now the top. Let's see. What do we got? What do I got? Wow. Everything came down except AMD. I'm sorry, Meta. Meta went all the ways up to 514.85. That brings it down to 514, 513, and 85. 85. Perfect. Wow. Not bad. You know, you come back from being away. I was like, I was away for so long. Did you miss me? You know, I'm just playing with you one shot. But we've got to learn to do things. If you don't find the time to do things right the first time, where are you going to find the time to do it over? That's what my dad used to say to me. It's driving me crazy. But he was so smart. That man was so smart. 141. Let's see. 141. 141 and 70 cents. Let's go back to the 70 here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lost me. Gone. I lost it. So what do? Duplicate it. Bring it up. 141.70, 75. Let's leave it at 75. Change this to resistance. RESISTANCE. And make this red. Let's go down here. Boom. And right in there. Right. That's good. Okay. And there's your resistance. Don't freak out. Just make another one. All right. And here we're going to come down to 218. What we got here? 218.35. 218.35 on Apple is 219. Let's see. We got 219 here. 219. 219. Yeah, that's good. 219 is 218.35. What do we got? Oh, that's perfect. I can't believe that. It's 70 cents, really. But that's close enough. All right. What I'm looking at. You guys see me think I'm crazy. I was looking at the top here. All right. So I had 218.35 here. Should have been 45. I think it's 45. I was close. Let's go 45. And then on the top, we're going to go 219 and 70 is 15. Yeah, I don't think we're there yet. I think we're there at about 10, maybe. 219, 10. That's not even there. It's 5. We're there now. 5. Let's see what happens. A lot of resistance at 219. And here we're headed for 515.40. 515.40, 515. Okay. That takes care of that. This is good. See? Not too far off. Went away. I just walked a half a mile. I walked all the way down the block and all the way back. Usually I do about 1.5 miles to 3 miles. Maybe I walk again later. It's hot out there. Wow. I was drenched. I only went 2 blocks and I was drenched. Drenched. And let's see. Real feel 89. I want to see the humidity. Go back. 77. It's a little high. That is definitely a little high. Can't believe that mailman didn't take it. I'd like to know which mailman it was. Two 1870. $18.70 is 1870, 1970, 1995, 25. Put you about right there. It works out perfectly. You can see there's a top there. All right, that's it. Is it lunchtime yet? I can finish that, what do you call it, bar? I made 4 big things of chili. So I got 8 shots. I can eat chili. Chili is so good for you, and it doesn't put weight on you. Oh, I forgot to take the cover off. Here I am. Let's see how long it takes. Let me do a quick refresh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait for that thing to open. Open the capture. That's weird. Didn't open. Didn't open this time. Hmm. Did not open. That is too strange. Why didn't it open? Let's try refreshing it again. Not yet. That one. If I wave, what happens? The other one's working. That's really weird. It's just here. Ha ha ha. Something's wrong. My camera's not working. I think I'm going to refresh the whole page. Maybe. Let's see. Stop the stream. Stop. Start the stream. Let's see what happens now. Come on. There we go. I got some camera now. Let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're back. I had to turn it off and turn it back on. It doesn't like when I leave. It gets jealous. You know what I'm talking about. No, you always miss me. I don't know. This crazy old man. Only old in body. I could have walked another. I should have. I was already out there. I should have walked another half a mile. But I raced to get back to you guys. I even brought. You know what? I came. I went to lock the door and I said, and I grabbed the ice water. Always grab water with you. You never know when you're going to drop in Florida. Whenever I drive in my car, I always take water. You never know when your car is going to break down. It gets hot out there, man. You're in 90 degrees. You dehydrate very quickly. Water can save your life, or it can kill you. Hmm. Oh, Dick was here. I missed him. You got to take water with you. I drink a lot of water. I'm probably up to about almost a gallon a day now. Gallon? Yeah, half a gallon. I don't know. Drink a lot of water continuously. I wish I would drink. My water's over here. Here's what I grab with me. I even put a cold cushion. Keep it cold longer. I like everything iced. I like my milk iced. I like everything on ice. Coffee. Oh, that was good. All right. 11:50. We're going to take a lunch break. As you can see, everything did slow down a little bit. Let's take a quick look at Finviz one more time. We should be up about 71. Oh, we cut it in half and the Nasdaq's down. See that pullback. Look at this. They're not looking so. Tesla's doing good. What is this? AMD? Can't see it. What's that green one? AMD. Avco. Now you can see what's what on the big scale. What's that? MDLZ. I don't know what that is. Mondelez International. I have no idea what that is. Household? Must be stores in foreign countries. I don't know what it is. Qualcomm, Avco. Look at that. See that? Intel Corp's not doing too good today. Come on, Intel. I got your chip in my machine here. And both my computers. Well, I don't know if the other one's on Intel or AMD. It's either Intel or AMD, right? Okay, you can see what's going on here. Apple, not an Apple guy. It's Atra. Quick look at going here. Wow, Wizard. Come on, can't see it. I hate that. Wizard still choppy. 2.99. It ain't going. Didn't hit $3. It's a nowhere deal. Okay, try another one. 50 coming down. I can't do anything with it. ASST, a little choppy, but it's been pretty much in that same channel that's been in. Time it right, you might be able to make some money. This one here, I'm not. I don't like it. There's not really much happening. Cheap stock. Get rid of it. See, yeah. Bam. All right, let's say ATRA. Another one, very, very seats. Unless it was, what do you call that? Halted a few times. Let me go check. Halted. BYU was halted a bunch of times today, but I don't see anything for that one. So ATRA wasn't halted. It's just, what's this BYU? BYU. All right, let's take this one out. And I don't know why, but let's take a look at BYU. BYU keeps halting. Where is it? Oh, it's going down. Oh, why? Why does it keep halting? This halted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times this halted. It doesn't make any sense. Down, 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 down. That's why. It's not worth looking at. Don't even worry about it. Where is it? And you can't short it, so it's a done deal. Boom. Let's look at Wint. Nothing going on here. Let me go back in here so I can see. And GSUN. Oh, that's a dead stock. Look at that. BNRG. Just consistently going down and you can't do anything. Hard to borrow. Get rid of that. We'll be set up for tomorrow. All right, that's it. The rest of them are the ones I watch. ASST, a little choppy. FFE, still going down. WISA. None of these are really doing anything. I'll end up getting rid of all 3 of those. Okay, so nothing worth watching on the watch list. The only thing I could go and do is possibly go into my computer, open up my scanner, and then I can scan. And very little going on. ASST. Let's see what else we got here. ASST and the warrants. 31.99. This one here. We got ASTS. Went up to 36. It's back at 35. ASTS. I'm going to put that in. ASTS. I just added it to my watch list. I did it somewhere else. I have another place. LASE went up about 30 cents. Went up about 50 cents. It's not doing very much. CAPT only went up 15 cents. Nothing else is really happening. TCS, nothing to write home about. That's it. Just that one. What did I say? ASTS. Take a quick look at it. See what it looks like. Watch list. Watch ASTS. Right there. Still going up. $35 stock. Still going up. So look at that. It's still headed up. You're probably looking around, let's see what we got here. $35.90, $36. All right. Just something to keep an eye on if you're into stocks. Okay. I trade a stock when you can put out very little money, unless you got a big account over 25,000, because you can buy an expensive stock for less than you put out for that stock, right? That's $35 a share. You could be putting out $3 a share for a stock that's going to move. And that's it, folks. I think it's time to go to lunch. It is now 11:56. I'm going to go relax, get off my back for a little bit. What's the best way to contact with you so you can help us set up our Thinkorswim platform? Thanks. You want one-on-one? One-on-one, I'll send you a thing. You can send me your number and first name. It's $65 for an hour, and you usually get a lot more than that. You probably end up getting an hour, hour and a half. What do I keep doing? There we go. All right, sent your private message. Okay. You got it, pool boy? Where did you tell me you were? I remember you told me yesterday or the day before you told me where you were at. If you want to try to set it up yourself, I'll give you the setups. If you think you can do it yourself, it won't cost you anything. You have to just put those in. You go into setup and you set those. I'll give you the, what do you call it for them? Give me a second. I'll give them to you for free. All right. See if you can try to figure it out. If you can figure it out, great. Then you'll save money. It doesn't matter to me either way. All right. Stock trade, stock photos. Where is it? Active trader, alerts active. What's this? This might be it. Okay, here we go. It's not in there. Yeah, here we go. These are my morning scanners, 6 of one chart, one big chart. All right, I got them. So I'll put them out for the board. Anybody who wants my type setups, there's a whole bunch of different ones. San Diego. There you go. They're on it's on the board. There you go. There's my 6 and 1. So all you got to do right now to start with is go into on the top of your page. It says setup. Go to setup. Drop it down where it says open shared item. One at a time. Put the writing in there. Hit the word preview and hit the word on the bottom. It says I can't read it. I don't have anything in there. Import. So preview and import. Do not open them for right now. Before you open them at any time, you want to make backups of what you have so you don't lose what you have. All right. And then we'll go over everything, and then I'll show you where they go and how you can use them. So import them to start with either way, so it saves time. I don't have to sit there with you while they're importing. All right. So just import them. If you don't want, don't do anything with them yet, and then we'll get together, and that'll give you more time in other areas you might need. How's that? Make sense? And since this week's half gone, we can do it maybe when I get back from the doctor on Friday, unless you're working on the pool. I have a doctor's appointment Friday morning. I want to get back in the afternoon. If you want, I can work with you then. All right, Friday. I get back about 1 o'clock my time, which is early your time. So you're 3 hours. You're San Diego. You're 3 hours. So if I get back at, let's say 1, that's 12, 11. What is that? 10 o'clock? 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, about 10 o'clock your time. Or you can trade a little if you want. Heat wave coming to San Diego will make Friday open. Okay, great. In the afternoon. Send me your number. All right. You can put it in there where I said to you, where I asked you to send it to me. You got it? I didn't receive anything yet. I sent you a private email, a private text on the bottom. I haven't received anything from you. Okay, good. Don't worry about the payment now. Take care of that day. I use Zelle or PayPal. Okay. Zelle's the best. I got it. I got it. Write it down so we'll forget. All right. So Friday. We'll figure Friday. After 1 p.m. my time. My time. Got your name. In San Diego. Say hello to my ex-wife. She's in Irvine. 760. Okay, I got you. An item my thing. Let's see. Show you a whole bunch of other tricks too when I teach you. Don't worry about your phone ringing real quick. Don't answer it. Now you have my number. So if I forget, you can remind me. Okay. And I sent you a test text. All right. So we're all set. All I gotta do is just add you to my contacts. You got it? Delivered. I see you got it. All right. Good, good, good. Let's create a contact. That's simple. Come on. All right, all set. I got it. It's in my phone. Got you guys? Yeah, yeah, I do. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Let me just see something real quick. Wow. Then I'm gonna go eat some lunch. What do you think, guys? Oh my God, I hate this. Spot the fluffy dog. I don't see any fluffy dog. See a pig. Just a joke. How did I do? I see you like elder women, like my wife. She's older than I am. Haha. How did you know that? Don't worry about it. I know everything. Don't worry, I'm not stalking you. Cougar alert. Yeah, July 70. She was born in July. See that? It's amazing the information you can find on the internet, right? My wife's only 3 months. I was born in November of this year. My wife was August 30th, and I'm November 29th. Let's see. Let's see what your house looks like. You're in the mountains, like You got like little mountains around you, right? You get flooding over there. Looks like low flooding grounds or. Oh wow, you're all gated. You got a gated community. It's nice. That dangerous, huh? I guess yeah. I guess it is. With all the people coming over the what do you call it? Do they come to your areas? San Diego, everything's gated there. Wow, it's pretty. They jump right over the gates. If they jump over the gates, can you shoot them? You have to protect yourself over there. All the all the undocumented illegal immigrants. I don't care what you want to call them. They're illegal immigrants. They came in this country illegally. They're illegal immigrants. Don't listen to Kamala. I'm going to tell you, folks, okay? I'm going to tell you one time. Listen very, very carefully, okay? Recession is when your neighbor loses his job. Depression is when you lose your job. Recovery starts when Kamala loses her job. You like that? Recovery starts when Kamala loses her job. Open borders, yeah. No, Kamala says the borders are fine, man. There's nothing going. There's no open borders. What are you talking about? If she was going to do anything for this country, she would have already done it. She's not for what she says. She's a chameleon. She will say and do whatever it takes to get elected. I will say listen, Donald Trump doesn't lie. He just stretches the truth. Kamala outright lies. She's outright lies. And Waltz, he's another communist. That's why she chose him. Kamala Harris's father was a socialist professor. He taught sociology. He taught what do you call it? Socialism in India. Maybe even here. He's a professor. Schools today, what do they teach? They teach people not to worry about thinking. They teach them to be dependent on their government. My God. That's so far from the truth. That's not the American way. You know what the American way is? Take a look at J.D. Vance. You don't have to like him. Maybe your personality is different than him. Freaking man had nothing. His mother was a junkie, cocaine junkie. And you know what? He got smart. He joined the Air Force, whatever he joined, Marines, whatever he joined. He joined at like 18 and he got out and he took advantage. He got the best education on them. He was smart enough to get into Yale and other schools before and became an attorney. And he went all the way. The guy's got a brilliant mind, smarter than me. I like listening to him. He's just very quick. He doesn't worry about, you know what? And that's what we need. Someone like Trump to put this country back into a direction that we need to be. And then have a guy like J.D. Vance trained all the way to take over. So we know that for the minimum of the next 8 years, we have a conservative running this country. Look at any conservative state. Look at any conservative city run by Republicans, and you will see a well-run city. And look at any city run by any Democrats, and they're all got poverty, people over the streets. Go to San Francisco, once the most beautiful place in the world, people shooting up in the streets. Look at the guy, the football player, okay, who just got shot by a 17-year-old kid, and they want to try the kid like a juvenile. That means he gets out of jail in less than a year. He goes till he's 18 years old and gets probation. That's ridiculous. That's 4 charges right there. Armed aggravated assault. You got attempted murder. You got attempted burglary. I was still wearing his watch. He got shot. Lucky for him, it was a through and through. Here's a man whose life was put on the line for a $30,000 Rolex, and he got a $70 million contract. Wow. Give him the damn watch, fool. Give him the watch. He almost gave his life up. And somebody else did just give up. Didn't somebody just give up a beautiful contract, like $90 million, $70 million for an ice skater? Who's the ice guy who got killed? Him and his brother, they were both killed, right? And he had like a $70 million contract. Can you imagine that? Drunk driver took his life. Wasn't him, somebody else. Sick world we live in. Imagine you got your whole life made. You got a contract from the top team, whether it's Montreal, whether it's I don't know, the Bruins or Rangers, whatever. You know, playing hockey. Guy lost his life, right? Who was the hockey player? Anybody know who the hockey player lost his life? Who was that? Who was that? Hockey player killed. Here it is. Came right up. That was the guy from Blue Jackets. Johnny Giadrio and a brother killed in a crash. Sister of hockey player brothers died the day. Oh my God. Sisters of the hockey player brothers who died the day before her wedding speaks out. She was getting married the next day. Her whole life. And he was a good guy. He had a kid. Unbelievable. It hits home for the BC teammates. It would hit home. He was good too. I watch hockey. Yeah, it was really good. 31 years old, played for the Blue Jacket Flames. Just not right. Just not right. He had like I think a $70 million contract too. Sad. Just really sad. I'm not afraid to speak my, obviously, if you're new in here today, I am the active trader. This is my world, okay? And I'm glad that you guys came into it today. Sorry I had to leave you for that package, but I came back quick. I came back. I wasn't fooling around on you. I swear to God. It's not the way it seems. She's nothing to me. Just kidding. I was always saying, no matter what, if you get caught, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. It wasn't me. I was taken over, possessed by demons. I shall repent and sin no more. Okay. 12:13, time for lunch. What do you think? Jimmy, ready for lunch? Is that a mermaid dancing? That tall one in the back. It is a mermaid. The Little Mermaid. Love that. That's cool. Okay. I don't know about lunch. I think I see a new low a day. Yeah, well, I don't want to be here for it. Right now, I don't see anything happening. Really, I don't. Top or bottom, we're in the middle in channels and nothing is happening. So, as my friend Jimmy would say, stay active. We will be back. I'm going to take a short break. Come back about 1. All right. I'll try to keep an eye. Got a few things I want to take care of. So, lunchtime here on the East Coast. I got chili, man. I just made fresh chili yesterday. I didn't eat any. I just tasted it. And chili is always better the next day. You know the soup containers when you buy, give me a quarter wonton soup and a quarter egg drop soup, and I'm going to mix them. Anyway, so those containers, I fill them up, 4 of them, and I eat half of it. So that's 8 shots of chili. And I got that. I buy that Mexican cheese, the 4-in-1 Mexican cheese. I'm trying a cheap brand now, Kraft or whatever. I'll see if it's any good, or I don't know. I got it from Aldi's or Costco. I think it was Aldi's. We'll see if it's any good. It was a big bag. It better be good. A little thinner. I like that thick, cheesy stuff when you throw the thick cheese in instead of the thin. But anyway. All right. That's it. It's lunchtime. I will see you guys back at 1. All right? Back at approximately 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right? There you go. All right, stay well. If there's no questions, as the Moody Blues say, questions of balance. Question of balance. That was another good album. Anybody remember that? Question of Balance? That was real good. Question of balance. Wow. That just brought.
Payments could literally.
Let's see. Remember how it starts off. Why do we never get an answer while we're standing at your door? Questions about hate and jib and war. Another great tribute to a great group, the Moody Blues. That's back from 1970. Again, an era where we didn't cut our music. We cut our drugs, but we didn't cut our music. Okay, we had to cut the drugs; they were too pure. But we cut our we didn't cut our music. It was just pure. 4 guys on a band. They got a drummer, 2 guitarists, a bass player. You know what I mean? The real deal. Maybe an organ player. These guys, they were great. All right, I'll see you guys after lunch. I'm gonna go listen to Question of Balance. See ya.
We are here on this path we walk, in this world of pointless fear, filled with empty talk. Descending from the air, the vantage be so thick. Will they save us in the end? We're trembling on the brink. When the breeze between its calls love comes to linger into our eyes, and the leaves begin to fall. Point your fingers at me. I love you.
I could listen to that all day long, and then some. Then I'd go over to yes, listen to some Fragile, and then of course some Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Wait. I'm going to get some lunch. I'll see you guys after. Goodbye. Okay, I am here. Oof. You can't pass this. You can't.
Proceed, but they do get once a day. The Barrow County School System 24 school district in the state.
Some shortcuts. Jason, there's no shortcuts.
This situation. We also know that parents have been told they can come and pick up their children. And the opposite of seeing this stay in as well. Right to the authority to Georgia and their students, teachers, it's not that it's just we're taking very great about this breaking story, this shooting in Georgia State. It's easy for me to it's so simple.
Okay, just watch and see what's going on here. Almost 1 o'clock. I'm not back from lunch yet. 5:16. Let's say 5:16:40. 5:16:50. Meta resistance. 50. 5:14. 50. 5:14. 50. 14.50. There's your dollar. 5:14, 5:15. Resistance. That's for Meta. AMD 142.35. 42.35 resistance. 35. 35, 60, 65, 141.65 support on AMD. Then we have Apple. Apple 220, 220 on the top. Let's bring it down to 119.70. Ooh, 219. 219. Think that'll work. 219. Ooh, that's no good. I don't like it. 219. Okay. 219.50 support. And 220. Oh, that's it. 220.20. That's 70 cents. Oh, perfect. Okay. Here's look at here. Bottom there. Top here. Better. AMD. Yeah. Look at the spot. One sit still. Very choppy day. Very, very choppy. 552.50. 552.50. And I gotta talk to my son. 52.50. Nothing for there yet. One oh eight and 5. 108 95. 109. That's close enough. Look at that 222 top. New high a day for Tesla. I told you to look at the 225. 222. Sounds like something you get at House of Pancakes. 2 pancakes, 2 eggs, and 2 slices of toast, or 2 pieces of meat. 222. What do we got? Is 221. Is 220. 75. 75 and 220. There you go. That's what it should look like. Right. Should have been here. But it's here. Still that $1.25. It ain't going anywhere. I got something in my eye. All right. I gotta fix this computer. Get it back to shape. And put it back together. I think I gotta put the dust down here. Get this and this. Okay. Let me get this. Shit, what is it? I want to. I think that's good. All right. I think I got it back on. I woke up this morning. Uh-oh. Oh, no. My device ran into a problem. It restarted. Oh, uh-oh. I hope I... Oh, no. I must have hit the button. As long as it restarts, it's the other one anyway. So it didn't mess me up here. Let's see. Come on. Please, come on. Lord, please. Loading a bus. Oh, shit. Okay, well, it should be good. I should have waited to the end of the day. Please load. Took me 3 times loading this morning. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Press tab to display. All right. It's not working. Not working. There it goes. There it goes. Initializing. Please work. Please work. Then I know I'm good tomorrow. I think what happened is knock the switch off. Come on. Come on. Please, please, please. Please. Looks good so far. All I do is put the cover back on. It's a desktop. It's an old gamer. It used to have 4X in it. It's now 4X and gamer. Pretty quick. It's lightning speed. Solid state hard drives. Come on. Come on. Apps lock.
students facing.
Michael, oh, that's my name. I don't recognize that picture. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good news. Come on. Oh, what happened here? Oh, that is like beautiful sound. It's a beautiful sound. Uh-oh. Restore pages. Here we go. Here we go. Wow. Oh, wow. It's working. See how quick it is. Very good. It's looking in the other computer. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Next room.
What is actually happening? And I think a lot of
I don't know what's happening. I'm going to slow him down. I don't need to watch that. And us, I don't need to watch too. All right. You're always moving fast, but you're still going slow. That's great music. Moody Blues, 1970, Part 2. Where's that minstrel song? That's a good one. What else we got here? Minstrel song. That's too long. It's up to you. I love this song. Why do they always have to give me a ding? Let's see. Anybody remember this? I know some of you weren't even born, but their parents were. Man, 1970, I was 16 years old. And I was. I voted for the first time in 1972. I voted for Nixon. Wish I could play it on the guitar like that. All right, turning on every. Wow, it went on. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Nothing worse than problems. Thank God. 1990. I was building computers. Can you believe it? I was buying them in my pawn shop and learning how to rebuild them. They were big, flat boxes back then. Everything was the box was on the bottom, and your monitor went on top. It was way different than today. But I learned how to build them. One thing I was never good at, which I wish I had learned, was how to do software. I would have been a good hacker. I would have gotten into trouble. I would have been the guy working for the feds just to stay out of jail. You know, if you were that good, they put you to work. Remember that FBI movie? The guy was robbing banks, forged checks, and I think that was a good movie. I forget what it was called. Some of you remember, I'm sure. It was with what's his name from? He did a lot of good movies back then. Both guys. The guy who played the FBI guy and the other guy. I can picture him. Vaughn. What was his name? Wow. Okay. We're all set up. I got both machines up and running. That was quick, wasn't it? Up and running, both of them, including what do you call it? I had to reset up everything. It just makes it fast. I wish I could do this machine. I would lose you. See how fast it's going. Let's see, for today's operations, let's see, speed test. Let's see. Oh, my back. I got doctors Friday, man. All the drugs, no matter what I take, it doesn't help. Ibuprofen is the best drug there is, but I can't take a lot of it because it slows, it depletes the blood of oxygen, believe it or not. So only 500 today. Uh-oh. Slowing down. There it goes, 503. That's slow. Very slow. Very slow. Very slow. What do you know? Okay. It was really good to me this week. I called up last week, and Monday my computer was down. And then I didn't get paid this week. I said, "Hey, am I still getting paid?" And Ryan said, "I'll check with Jack." And said I only worked my Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I only figured 3 days, and he paid me for the whole week. Sometimes he does that. You know, he likes honesty. You know what I mean? He likes people who are honest with him, and I've always been that way with him. Too honest. I'm too blood honest. You see, the first time when about 4 years ago, 5 years ago, first time I ever spoke to Deck on the phone, and it was something he was doing that was upsetting me. So I said, "Deck, I need to talk to you. Talk to you. You can block your number. Here's my number. Call me." He sent me his number, and he called me, and he didn't block it. And I told him off. I said, "Look, I know you're probably gonna fire me right now, and that's fine. I just had to let you know, blah 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 blah." And I'm telling you out of love. I'm not telling you because I'm mad at you. You know, I just don't agree with what you're doing. And he thought about it. He turned around. And he goes, "You know what? I'm going to give you a $500 bonus." I go, "What?" I thought I was getting fired, and here you are, you giving me a bonus for putting you down and lie and telling you what I think about you. No, I'm going to do this more often. That year, he gave me about 4,000 in bonuses. But I was blunt honest with him, and I understood what he was doing because when I had a pawn shop, I used to put on a show for the people. Just like, and later on years, they had the pawnbrokers, the TV program, putting on a show. I put on a show. But he was getting a little crazy. I mean, acting a little too immature at the time. But he's young, He walked into something and he's making millions of dollars. He's making a lot of money and he's doing great. I love what he's doing. I do. I wish I'd found what he found at his age, I was that kind of guy. I would have done I didn't have much education like him. I didn't finish all the schooling. I became a dental technician, but I ended up owning an art gallery at 25 for 8 years. Then I worked in insurance, which I was the #1 agent out of the entire southeast region of the United States for Bankers Life and Casualty out of Chicago. And then I stumbled into something and bought a pawn shop for $8,500 and made over $100,000 first year. Paid off a house in 7 years on a mortgage, and then lost it to a wife at the 8th year. Stole everything from me. And I went to jail over it. So it's amazing how you can be on top of the world and the next day have nothing and be on the bottom. I stopped my life over at 44 with $25,000. And now it's nothing. See? So you know what? I've seen the American dream. I built the white picket fence. I had a beautiful house. I have a nice condo. But you know what? I've been up and I've been down and up and down. Life's been like a yo-yo sometimes. But it's okay. It's not always all about money. Just most of it. Can't get anywhere, without money. You can't eat without money. You can't eat good without money. I can do whatever I want today. I'm not rich anymore, not like it was. But you know what? I'm happy. My wife's 70 years old. She's still working. I've been retired since I'm 57. So, all right, FinViz, real quick. Dow is down 30 points. Imagine we were up 250, down 30 now. S&Ps are down, so you can see what's holding us. Amazon and Apple's pulling us down. JP Morgan, Lilly, my stock company, my drug company. Tesla, Avco, and Nvidia are pulling us up. So you can see, and we still got the same stocks in your top gainers, except for WARC. It's got a new high, but Butterfly, BFLY. Let's put that one in and take a quick look. That's the only one I see that's been added is BFLY. Let me see what we got. BFLY. Butterfly. Butterfly, don't fly away, don't fly away. All right, so we click it, and then we open it, and there's what it is. All right, no big deal. It was up to $1.56. It's a cheap stock. I don't know what the actual, I'd have to look it up, or the float on it, or why they're pushing it. Let me see, Butterfly. Launches generation Butterfly third quarter year. Advanced imaging, enhanced portability. Probably something to do with AI too. I'm not sure. Launch generation Butterfly. Europe offering shares traded high after the company launched. There was Butterfly. See, Butterfly? I just said BTFL. I said, look, Butterfly. Butterfly. I don't know the company. Aggressively buying stocks. So keep an eye on it. We'll keep it in the watch list for a couple of days. See if it moves us. The only thing down is the SPY, Mara, and Apple. Where's Riot? See, I'm missing one. Riot disappeared. Sometimes you take one out, it takes out two. Riot should be down also. Riot's in the positive. Look at that. Riot and Mara are a Bitcoin. They're they're crypto stocks. All right, it's quieted down a little bit. All right, we're still trying to move up. We're right at the VWAP for the SPY, right below it. Right here, we're above the VWAP for Nvidia. We're above the VWAP for there. For Meta, we're above. So pretty much, you can see that's your S&Ps. The 6 stocks that we look at are part of the S&P. I don't watch the Nasdaq or Dow. Those are just privately owned stocks mostly on the Dow and the Nasdaq. So I think you got ETFs in there, which but right now that's what I'm watching. Some people watch QQQ and SQQQ. Some people watch on the futures. They watch NQ and whatever the other ones are. I forget them. I used to know them. When when you're involved, you know. All right, let me just see something real quick. A quick refresh. Because one of my monitors is not moving fast enough. There you go. So that's good. Let me get rid of the CCC and refresh the other side. It's separate. All right, and let me see what this one's doing. I want to see what this computer. The other one was slow. That was a little slow. I don't know why. Let's see. I'm going to start. Oh, accept all and start the speed test. Let's see what this one's doing. 340, 760. It jumped. 719, 740. We're over 700, 750. Wow, that's pretty amazing. When I used to do 150 and 200, I thought that was great. Now I'm under 700. I'm crying. 694. 694 just now. So, okay, I should be able with no problem for streaming. And they tell me I need a new modem. They want me to go turn this one in. But why would I turn it in if it's doing so good? I don't trust them. They say that the modem I have is not capable of the speeds that it's doing right now. And I go, well, you can't tell me if your speed test is showing me I'm doing it. Okay. But the other computer was a little slow. Why? Oh, I did 500. Let's see. Let's speed this computer one more time. This is the desktop. The desktop is usually faster than the actual laptop. My laptop's doing incredible right now. It's flying. Again, 500s. I'm in the 500s. I was at 800 the other day, yesterday. Slow down a little bit. I don't know why. I might have to remove some of the cache in here. I don't want to play with it now. All right. Nvidia is up $1.25. AMD's up 557. Tesla's up 1128. Meta's up 360. SPY's now up 22 cents. What do we got here? ATF.com. I wanted to check that out. What do you got? Deck? Hey, Deck. That was an hour ago. Must be from his room. Yeah, somebody. Oh, I know. I didn't push that thing back in there. I gotta turn that thing off. Whenever you reboot up, you gotta turn it off again. All right. Talking about old computers, somebody put one in the other room. GeForce RTX. Somebody's building a computer or something. That's me taking them apart, putting them together. That looks like my box. I got so much shit going on in mine. GeForce RTX, that's a really, really good video card. Yeah. Thanks, man. All this stuff is marketed. Who put that up there? Paste the Pasta Boy. Let's tune up, guys. Next level. I'm going to save that. Take that out. Pasta Boy. GeForce. Okay. Pasta Boy. Still doing good today. 35. So we were pretty right on this morning. Told you when it was going to come back down. It did. BYU still keeps. Wow, 1309. That stock keeps on. What do you call it? Halting. I don't know why.
Yeah, you can imagine this. Let's just pause.
I just gotta read something real quick. Pre-O is not very good. The legs had broken off and were re-glued. Looks good, and only if you look at see this. Hmm. Two killed in an Appalachia high school shooting. Nice. Kids in high schools and guns don't mix. When will they ever learn? Your whole life is over. You walk in there with a gun. Over. Makes no sense. Kids don't think. Bullying. People don't realize how much bullying can affect another person's life to come after you, and now affects yours. Now you have no life. Shit. Yeah, they're saying someone pre-planned it. They had an axe to grind. Waited all weekend after a long weekend. Thank the state. I want to thank everyone who's involved today. It could have been a lot worse. 2 children won't go home today. That sucks. And how much money goes into raising a child, having and raising a child today, up just to the age of 18, could be $100,000, could be more. You all, what the hell is this? Appalachia High School. Where is that? Georgia. Wynder, Georgia. Vote for Trump. Be patient with us. God's not finished with us yet. Thank you all. Two kills, multiple injuries. High school. Unbelievable. Okay. I was looking for this different kind of news. What are we doing today? 1:16 in the afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. Markets are up slightly. Dow is down 27 points. Nasdaq's up 17. S&Ps are down. Right now, we're pretty neutral on most stuff. We were up this morning, but we is down now. Going red again. We's going red. Stock market today. Bond yields falls. That's why 12:30. Job data, Dollar Tree shares tumble. That's what brought it down. 12:30. Let's see it real quick. I just open up Wall Street Journal verifying the device. Requested. Ooh, big drill bit. Trump wants to drill, baby drill, but can he cut energy prices? Of course he can. And he will. Leave him alone. We'll get back to that another time. All right. Anybody got any questions? I mean, it's got a little quieter. It just quieted down a little bit. I don't think we'll see a little action till 1:30. Let's say, I can't believe it's Wednesday already. Let me just refresh this page. I'll get the Wall Street. We're a little behind here. All right, there we go. There we go. 19. It was 13. Nope. It's taking too long. Let's throw it one more time. It's like it's stuck in a position. Head's not moving. See, I'm looking at the video again. It's not moving. Not on that one. It's not moving. Let me try something else. I don't know why it keeps locking up on me. Keeps locking up. Try one more time. We're locked up. Let me go to OBS. I know what. Stop the stream. Open that up. Still nothing. It's not moving. It's not moving. Not moving. What happened here? I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reboot the system. Not my whole computer. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes to restart. Start the charts. All right, give me 2 minutes. I gotta do this.